Wow, Miku is a baddie. Thank you for the follow. What an iconic username. How is everybody? Hope we're doing well. Ivana, hi! Thanks so much for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty well. I just got back from the gym. It was I don't even remember. I don't know the last time I went to the gym. It was sometime within the past 2 weeks, but like, it's been a while. So I finally feel like I'm not as deflated as before. Let's get these co-op shows going. I play on 11.4 on the English version of the game, and I play on 11.5 on the Japanese version. Who's your favorite character? Oh, I would say probably, if we're just like excluding the Vocaloids and just focusing on the characters from Project Sekai, I'll go between Shiho, Saki, Honami. I think that's a good top 3. Everybody's welcome to play. Absolutely everybody's welcome to play with us. Basically, Leonid, a little bit of a bias there. Oh my gosh, this light up there is still on. I gotta turn that off. I didn't realize the glare was so bad until just now. Turn that light off. We're all in that warm-up stage right now. It depends on the day on whether or not I struggle with that song. Started an Isaac run as Eden and had the R key. Don't use it immediately. Use it at the end of the run. If you have any completion marks to get, go for that. Don't necessarily worry about time if you don't have boss rush or... Oh wait, no. It doesn't reset the timer. My bad. I would say if you have the boss rush or hush marks to get, try to go for those first, and then pick a path that you can get some completion marks on. Go again, and then I would say try to go for like Delirium if possible, or Mega Satan. It lets you restart the run with all the items you already have. Don't remember what marks you have? You can see it in the pause menu. Yeah, Robin. I don't have a lot of APs on lower difficulties. I like always just focus on having them on Master. When I get them on Master, then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, now we can try to do the other ones. But lately, I've been kind of going through a mental block on the game, so I've kind of avoided playing on lower difficulties outright, just so that I can try to get back in the groove. You got one good on bug while trying to FC? Dude. That means you're right there, though. You're right there.
Sekai中のすべての人間に好かれるなんて気持ち悪いよだけど一つになれない教室で君と二人手をつないでいたいの数のとんりくんちの肩を開けて悪感情をこなして感じ一つとフルーツの甘いディープキスへの空間照れなくなんとピス地区中の古典中断視する強者のライセンスオートクチュールで作る殺しのライセンス分断を生んじゃったヒストリゲンマンの通分弁で授かるベイブ壮大な内輪乗りを歴史と呼ぶ生きたいかしね私みたいが生きると言われ生きたいかしね私みたいが生きろと言われやがってしまうはダメだこんなけ言ってもダメ涼しい言葉を避け上がる意味だのためこの世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよこの世には息もできない人がたくさんいるんですよあちらが立てばこちらが立たず
Okay, why can't I read that? That's gonna be a big thing I gotta improve on. The rhythm doesn't change, the notes just get larger. And I kind of lose my groove halfway through that whole section. And then I'm just like, I just completely lose it. What's dress stream? So you're not gonna believe this, but I'm not a PNG tuber. I'm not a VTuber. On the regular games that I play, I do actually just like have my actual person on screen. It is me in the flesh. I'll wear a dress on stream. Absolutely, I will. Oh no, the maid dress is already happening. It is absolutely already happening. Either sometime this week or next week. Why can't I read that part? Why can't I read any of it? Oh no. To be fair, it is fast. I have 5 songs left that I haven't bought on EN. Do you want to choose 2 of them to buy? If you trust my judgment that much, possibly? I feel like you know what's best on what songs to pick, though. Hi, Limu. Han fell asleep, not gonna lie, it happens. Well, go on, Robin. Which ones do we have? What are the options? Oh, Leia and Next Nest. Easy answers.
この世で造花より綺麗な花はないわなぜならば全ては嘘でできてるアンティパシーは春愛は絶望の雨は私の傘をついて湿らす前髪と心のり目煩わしいわいつしかことの葉はとにかりきってことの実が私に売れている鏡に映り嘘を描いて自らを見失ったメイクパパパラパパラパパなぞなぞ数えて遊びましょうタタタラタタラタタなぜここで踊ってるでしょ簡単なこともわからないわ私ってなんだっけそれすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならも言えぬまま泣いたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっている私はフォニーアンティパシーを散々な日々は変わらないわ絶望の雨は止まないわさよならも言えぬまま泣いたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっているただ簡単なこともわからないわ私ってなんだっけそれすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならの種とつぶやいたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっている私はフォニーそのだけが知っている秘密のフォニー
The one and Oni. Hello. It's good to see everybody again. What's up, Limu? Overestimated your abilities? No. It's just practice. Worst chart in your opinion? Ghost Rule. Ghost Rule Master. Bebe Levon, what's up? Welcome back. That's what I'm saying. It's so difficult. And for what? So difficult, and for what? You give up clearing ghost rule? I mean, I don't really blame you. I can't really do it regularly. It's just, it's so extra for no reason. I honestly can't believe I got a full combo on that. I struggle with that song so much. Remington is taking so many Isaac L's right now. Oh my gosh. Hey, good today? Waffles? Waffles are really good. Self-made pizza tomorrow? What are all the toppings we're putting on there? Levon, if there's an open spot, absolutely you can join us. The ending gets really tricky. Like, this song, the pressure only builds as it goes on. I'll tell you guys what. After this next song, I'm going to disband the room, and we'll try to get some new people in. Hey, Hamburger. How's it going? So everybody that wants to get in, have the code menu ready once we're out of this. Miku, the best song to buy is the one that you like the most. Oh, that was so bad. I got a bad on or like a good on every single one of that little stream. Oh, that was so bad. Hi, Silver. Dude, you got R-key twice. I've gotten R-key 3 times in my entire life, Remington. I don't think you understand how lucky you are right now. Is your Discord open? No, but it can be. You go, Ivana. We don't talk about toes. See you later, Danny. Get some good recovery. Also, it's a 30 on a JP, I think, not a 31. Mitosis. Who is that person in the middle? If anybody wants to join in, we've got one more spot open. Room code is right there. I think you should definitely eat silver. Don't want to make anything though? Brah. I struggle with Vampire like it's a 30. I've only FC'd it a couple times. I just joined stream and you were talking about toes? What the heck? No. I said we're not talking about toes. The only toe we talk about is Akito. Hello? Why did I miss that? I've lost it. Oh my gosh. This song is so stressful. Why is everybody hearing toes? I assure you, there is no toe talk here. Get some good sleep, Danny. You deserve it. Do I smell a tear? If so, it's not me. Yeah, Aki toe. That's the only toe we talk about. Very interesting. Oh no. We got 2 days full of puns ahead of us, I guess. Sid Nickel, thanks a bunch for the follow. You're the best. I do not suggest tiering. You get a thing in a game that says a small number on it. That was like, you're the top whatever the heck. You get nothing else. I did not find it satisfying at all. But that could also be because I got top 200 instead of 100. Well, I let go? I'm not gonna be embarrassed. I refuse to be embarrassed today. No embarrassment allowed on this stream from me today. Kinda ate low-key. We're all out here doing our very best. Silver, what do you mean? Tiering has nothing to do with your skill. Damn right you didn't say anything. Searing is just eat hot chip and lie. I'm a real psycho. I get the most out of my stamina and energy by playing only the intense voice of Hatsune Miku on Expert. The point economy in terms of how much time spent playing is peak. You did not just actually us, bro. I totally did. I totally did. You got banana juice? Is it like real banana juice or is it like flavored? Not the toe player FC? Toe cam, or it didn't happen. Blended bananas and water? Okay. Is it tasty? You getting frustrated? How come? What's going on? Make them let you in. Dude, what is up with Leonid's songs and stressing me out way too much? That might be, I think that's my worst clear of that song I've ever done. Even outside my sight read. Oh, they're doing a Servant of Evil rerun? I loved it so much. It's such a good vibe. Leonine charts are stressful, dude. All of them. I kid you not, like, all of them are like 28 or above on Master. And even then, I feel like a majority of them are 30 or above. I haven't played Teo in a while. I wanted to try practicing it. I had a very, very small glimmer. I mean, like 5 minutes where I thought like maybe I could compete in the Project Sekai World Championship thing. And I was like, Teo's the only song that I could possibly like reliably clear. All the other ones, nah, no, there's no chance. I can't do Ghost Rule. I can't do the master chart for Intense Voice. I'm just a bozo. Hi, Littlefoot. How goes it? I'm doing all right. I just got back from the gym. It was really difficult driving to the gym, but I made it back alive. I didn't hurt myself or destroy my car. When did you start playing? October of 2022. Good night, Danny. For real, for real. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're the best. All right, friends. This is the last song that we're gonna play on the English version of the game. So get in while you can right now and have your most favorite song. You better pick it. Pick your favorite song or I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Umar, what's up? How are you? Heard JP I'm in? Yeah. Yeah. It's our favorite place to be. It's our home. Organizing cards today? For which game? UFS? I was gonna ask. That was like my first guess. Hey, who disbanded? Who did that? Shame on you. Sorry to the children record. Sometimes it just don't be like that, I guess. I was on such a good streak, and I don't know what happened. We had a little brain malfunction. Still pretty good accuracy, though. We just gotta get a little bit more confidence in the song. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Thanks for playing with me on EN. If you want to join me on JP and here in just a second, feel absolutely free to. I'd love to have you. Give me just 2 seconds. We're gonna run some ads really quick while I switch over, and then we'll get right back into it.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
I'm glad you guys had faith in me. It makes me happy. I choked mega hard, and then I lost it all. You can probably tell that I kind of lost my cool. I will get that, though. Don't even have a single doubt about it. I've already gotten one great on it before. JP has a new UI, yup. It's been a few months now. Ever since the 3rd anniversary of the Japanese version of the game, we've had this. And with it, they also added support for 120 FPS. It's been a really huge improvement to the game. I know it's not to the taste of everybody on like the graphic design of the UI, but I like it a lot. Minimal shapes and colors. Oh, they make me so happy. Jinsei, boy. One hard song after the next. I haven't recovered yet. We need more Mako stands. She deserves the world. Oh my gosh. The old hit sounds are still in the game, but when they made this 3.0 version of the game, they also added a new difficulty called Append, and there are many, many more notes that can be played at the same time in that difficulty. And the old hit sound, if you play Append with that hit sound, it is so loud. It's unbelievable. This one's a little bit less piercing to the ear, so I just use it instead. There's 4? I thought there were only 2. I need to cough so bad. Oh my gosh. Sorry if I blew your eardrums out. I didn't mean it. I'm ready to have enough music cards to unlock this song. Pretty soon, I'm not gonna have anything to do because I'll have AP'd it on every difficulty. $800 push-ups? No. You appear to be misreading, Sleepy. How are you? Don't worry, Levon, we'll wait for you. And I know we had a full party just now. I'll wait a few seconds in case they want to rejoin as well. Well, of course you're Sleepy. That's literally your name. I'm doing all right. I went to the gym. It was quite the journey to get there, but it was definitely worth it. Okie dokie, Ivana. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for hanging out. You're the best. Get some good sleep. This song is just the enemy. It's not just yours, it's the enemy. There was a lot of random misses in there. I don't know if I just got sloppy or what. Collecting songs is so inconvenient, Lazai. And every time a song gets released, a part of me dies. Just because I'm like, bro, please, I'm trying my best to catch up. Back starting to get sore? We need a posture check. Are you a real toe player? No. No. Absolutely not. Expert only really was killing me for a while. I feel like my mind kind of lost brain cells when I was forced to only play Expert on the first couple weeks of playing this.
そうだけど
I'm not doing very well anymore. I'm not embarrassed, but I'm kind of surprised at how poorly I'm doing. There's so many misses that I'm getting. Mel, if you don't need to change your speed, don't do it. You got the timeout? That's so tragic, dude. They're very fast to give those out. We'll play one without. Listen, toe camera didn't happen. Sorry, I don't make the rules. For Alfredo, either fettuccine or penne, for sure. Darby, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, you got kicked on your own song? That's so tragic. Not the Folern pick. Nah, I'm totally there with you, Sid. These newer charts are very, very different. Bruh. My point.
不完全な僕を生き写したような音色いつか途絶えてしまった歌えなくなっていった不格好な声のみんな無視していた曲を今も覚えてるはずだあれをラブソングって言うんだ時代が渡して君が置いてかれるからそんな涙誰にも気づかれるわけないだろうだったら泣きわめくぜマイクロフォンを引っ提げてもう一回強がって吐き出して胸を焦がして限界に気がついたってあがいてたその君は歌う何万回消えたって消えないで響いたあの曲をそうやって歌うんだもん気づいたかいねよはじめましては済ましたかいねをこんな4小節に願って夢を託して当然に抗って逆らってバカな君は歌う忘れられたって死なないで響いたその曲を希望って言うんだよやっと気がついて高鳴った胸を溶かして限界に気がついたってあがいて僕と君は歌う何万回消えたって消えないで響いた
Oh my gosh. I can't stop! Oh my god, my cough! Oh my gosh! I'm dying! It just ruined my AP! Do you have any idea how long I was holding onto a cough, bro? That was the one. I could feel it in my bones. Ah. Cough on that screen? No. It's so gross. Dude. My coughs are so powerful, but they don't feel like they're doing anything for my throat. They're just tearing me apart. Okay. I don't remember that. I've full comboed this before, but that felt like a sight read. You cannot give up, Mel. You can't give up. I guess I can wait for a second. You should do less of that. If you give up midway through the song, you're throwing away the rest of the song and you'll never learn it. If we all picked easy, I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, that somebody would not FC it. The toe player got timed out? Well, why'd you disband? Marish, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Oh, big!
gosh. I need to get over myself on this song. Oh, I'm dying, dude. How is my cough getting worse? I really do apologize for coughing in the middle of songs. One, it messes me up, which is disappointing as heck. Two, I can't mute myself in time, so it's gotta be really annoying for you guys. Donation goal for tonsil removal? $3,000 right now. I really am starting to get I'm getting embarrassed because of the coughing, because like really I shouldn't be coughing anymore. I even took extra cough medicine today.
La 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 la.
I put pressure on myself. What is wrong with me? It's supposed to be, when are you APing this, not can you FC it? Okay, I've been vibing this entire time. This performance actually made me really upset. Hi VoPro, how goes it? Two greats and two misses. That's literally so unacceptable. It's not even funny. Calm down. Absolutely not. I need to be ridiculed. No, 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 no. Not like that. I don't... Oh my gosh. Why do I come into question in some way every stream? I can't believe this. Listen, sometimes I need to be made fun of because I'm bad at Project Sekai sometimes. No! I don't have a thing for that. I'm sorry, what level was this expert? Because that was like low-key pretty dang hard. Hi, Alter. 25? Cap. Cap. It's just cap. That is so much harder than a 25. Nah, it's not. It's not 25. I don't care if it says 25, it's not 25. How do you clean can openers? You gotta get one of those things that like vibrates liquid really hard to get all that gunk out. Acoustic can openers are like ridiculous. There's so many crevices in there. Music video song. Uh-oh. All right, don't let me forget, because we're closing in on the final song here soon. What's sus out of context? What did I do? Vibrating water is not sus. What the heck? All right, music video. Yeah. I gotta remember the music video. All right, friends, I have one request from you. Since it is now the 55th minute of the hour, you guys have to pick a song that has a music video. If you don't, you know what's going on. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Why does MVP scare you? It just means that you have the most upgraded stuff out of all of us. Why are you doing music videos? There was a redeem for it. Silly Sleepy. Pan frying is easier and quicker. Well, actually, I don't know about the easier part. Are you adjusting my chain right now? No, Sleepy, you said something about it and I enabled it. I did it like within 2 minutes. Your avatar's so cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. He's a cute little guy. Though he doesn't necessarily look extremely like me anymore because my hair's different. I literally told you. You said it, I went, give me 2 seconds. And then I said, check again. And then I heard radio silence. Did you check if I was asleep or hydrating? Sleepy, if you fell asleep within minutes of sending a message in chat, I don't know what to say. I don't think I can take responsibility. I can't believe it either, Sleepy, because that was the most distracting thing that's ever happened to me ever. All right, thus concludes our daily Project Sekai shenanigans. Except I have to lock this in so I don't see another music video again. We're playing Super Mario RPG today. You thought I was gonna play that. Thanks so much for playing with me, guys, and hanging out. You guys are seriously the best. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm going to check up on the status of dinner. And that'll dictate whether or not we start playing Mario right now or a little bit later. I'll see you guys in just a second. Hypothetically. A little bit crunchy. A little bit crunchy. Sleeveless? Don't get too excited. I've deflated. I don't remember what we were doing. I really don't. But I'm here for but a fleeting moment. Okay, NFL shoulders? What? Do I really, even after not working out for a couple weeks, this is really the impression I give people? This is insane. Like, actually insane. Maybe even a little woof. Oh, that's insane. The freaking salamanders, dude. Truthfully, I saw that I had an objective here. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember what weapons I had on. Mario almost jumps off a cliff. Not clickbait. He literally did. He just did. There's no getting around it. He literally just did. Hi. We've gone through this area for sure. It's gonna take me a second to properly... Oh, I'm supposed to rotate. What? Broski. I'm officially a washed-up gamer. Is my cast iron skillet last night and didn't clean it after? I think we need to... We need some people who are more aware. We need some people who work in food. That's so much due diligence that's not being done. I don't even know what I want Peach to have. Not physical, for sure, but... Imagine standing below a cliff and a random red plumber just falls directly in front of you and says, hi, and leaves without a scratch. I mean, if it works, it works. You really just can't be a hater. Ten hut, all troops in position. Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell. Oh. I see. You have seed Folearn? Nice. Big proud. Don't give up. Sure and steady does it. Now try it again. He's done it. Mission accomplished. Elapsed time in 19.10 seconds. Not bad for a civilian. Yeah, thanks. I will not be trying that again. Don't give up. Gives up anyway. I just can't do it. Didn't do it the first time. There's no way I'm doing it the second time. I just wanted to go into combat. This is a little bit embarrassing. Fight me, coward. Womp womp. It's, yeah, basically. Let's switch you out. Let's get Gino back in here.
Womp womp. What are you gonna do? Cry?
Oh, we've got to make a choice now. You're gonna cry and sob very loudly? Keep it to a minimum, please. Oh, you cannot do this to me. They respawn? Nuh-uh. Can we attack every enemy? It was nice knowing you guys. Oh, this is gonna get old really fast. This is almost as bad as a regular encounter in your average RPG. Nah, RPGs are fun. Okay, so you can see that straight off the bat. I think this might be an extra area. Or, no, it's the way forward. Hey, yo, he's watering the piranha plants? Genshin counts as an RPG, doesn't it? I guess, yeah. It's an action RPG, though, at the very least. Do I have the ability to change the title, or is that what you want it to be? If you can change it to whatever the heck you want. I will proofread your work, though. Popping in here to say you're looking handsome as always. Thanks. Not sure I believe you, though. But I appreciate it nonetheless. People are out here talking about my shoulders, and I'm just like, I've deflated. I think I wanted Gino to be balanced. I think. Wait. Where am I? I've kind of lost my mind. Oh, sweet. Get it, Dean. Get it. Okay, we're gonna pay a visit to the save point one more time before we do anything else. My food is ready. I told you this would be but a fleeting moment. All right. I will be back momentarily. There's a timer on the screen, so you don't have to worry about, like, being attentive and staring at the stream, being like, oh, is he gonna come back? You'll know. You'll know when I'm back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back, Silver. Welcome back, Mel. Hi, everybody. You took a nap? Was it a good nap? Was it comfy? Were we big chillin', as they say? Okay, so what happens? Nothing happens. So we have to wait for them to... We have to wait for them to water it? Okay, we'll have to take this in a methodical manner. Why does that Chain Chomp look like that? He's kind of silly. He really messed up that timing. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I have no idea about anything when it comes to Super Mario RPG, but I have potato chips, so I'm happy. You don't need to know a dang thing. We just be hitting things. Like the main mechanic that I'll say that should be in the back of everybody's mind is that whenever one of my characters attacks, if you see that spiky like explosion number, that means I got a critical hit. And you achieve that by hitting a button at a certain point in the animation. So whenever you hear that sound, that means I did good. But there's like a perfect one and just one that's acceptable. Oh, they can attack everybody? Interesting. With an oven? To each their own, I guess. I can't say I personally get it. But if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. Because, like, I will not be hearing this out. You say oven, I say no thank you. Have you ever used the self-cleaning function on your oven? I've not. I don't even know if it has one. Saw a TikTok this morning with the title, "When Your Family Doesn't Fill the Fridge, So You Have to." That's... That's a little nasty. Heard it melts everything? Dude, what? I mean, if it melts everything, it did its job. It did clean things, I guess. Cleaning via arson. I got rock candy? What? What is rock candy? Attack all enemies? Yeah, that's super lame. You reran 12 Star Rail accounts? You want Himeko that bad? That item rocks. Ha. 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 Himeko is very pretty. It's so hard to block attacks. I mean it. It is harder than Dark Souls. I don't know where I would be without Bailu. I would be nothing without her. All I need her because Kafka reruns tomorrow. I need the mommies. I'm debating whether or not... No, I really shouldn't. I want to get Eidolons for characters, but at the same time, they already work. Bronya and Silverwolf on the same team because of the same person? That is so fair. It's a tidbit of information that I don't think a lot of people process. Huh? I'm so confused. I do not. I do not have the slut shirt on. This is not facts. Quiet went. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I'll just never say anything ever. We? You mean you? Are you sure? I definitely heard some other people joining in. Oh, I forgot this place was called Bean Valley. Why do I hear boss music? I'm a Christian woman. I would never. I'm a gay transgender person that's a Satanist. Oh. It just be like that. How many times do we have to kill this thing exactly? The duality of man. Last time? Yeah, this is definitely the last time. I don't think Sid's very happy. I'm not good at this. I will never get more than 20 on a super jump. Huh? Oh, shoot. I forgot that our flower power is shared. That's really awkward, actually. Dude! Easy. Double easy. Are you gonna play the Girl Boss Peach game on stream when it comes out? This is actually gonna be the first Mario game that I ever properly complete. Are my dudes still? Yeah, there's still mushrooms. Zonk, one or more. Oh, put it to sleep. Yeah, just attack him. So we'll see if I have any interest in Mario games after we're done with this. Look at what you did. Smilex has been whacked. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? I know. I'll run away. All right, bye. What's this? It's a seed. Take it. Is there a trailer out for this Peach game or something? Consider me interested. Wow, did you see that? It's a magical beanstalk. Hit the block once more to climb it. Easy. What is Mario doing to that beanstalk? I do not think the beanstalk consented either. But you guys cannot talk about Peach serving so much hypothetical cunt. How to climb vines. Climb and circle around vines with the left joystick. Jump to another vine by tilting the left joystick in the direction you want to go and then pressing B. Use the shadows below you as your guide. Help. What are you, the cunt police? Ah, you can't be depriving me of all this information. Quit missing, dog. I will never not wear a pump cover. Actually, I don't understand myself. What are we using pump covers for? That might sound really stupid, and I apologize. Look up a trailer then. I can't. I've got my capture card plugged into the Switch. Who's the wooden character? That is Gino. I believe a character exclusive to Super Mario RPG. Oh my gosh, depth perception is really doing a toll on me right now. You have to watch the Peach game trailer after this? Remind me, and we absolutely will. Made too much pasta? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's just prime real estate for some leftovers. I hate sweating, so your boy could never. Though I will say it was absolutely freezing at the gym today. And the last time it was cold, they made it like 80 degrees. So I don't know what's up. I'm honestly like, I'm baffled by these controls. Okay, we're gonna try the other one. My body is like playing some kind of sick joke. We're done coughing. I'm over it. Completely over it. No way. There's no way. There has to be a way to do this. Oh, I had it. I had it for just a second. The problem... Wait, hold up. Okay. He latches on without the use of the analog stick. So we'll maintain momentum, and we'll just be on there. They're there to cover the muscles, and that's it. I'll pass. Use the shadows as a guide. This is the most difficult thing ever, because, plot twist? There is no shadow. He's done it. He has actually done it. I just oh, depth perception is a cruel being. Use the shadows to help you. What are you talking about? Nah, this mechanic is so scuffed. Guys, send me your brain cells. You have to send me your brain cells. I'm begging you. I can't keep going on like this. This cannot be. I'm gonna hit up on the D-pad, and you guys are gonna watch me fall off. See this? This is a D-pad. Hit up. You know what up does every other time? Takes me up the beanstalk. For some reason, it's taking me down! How did I just realize your profile picture was your forehead? What did you think it was? That thing is big. I just want to know what the first impression was. If not...
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
If it is not... forehead, then what? Oh, Deem, thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch for this sub. You're the best. I was about to ask earlier. I swear you were not green before, but we've definitely gotten the green upgrade. How does it feel? Oh, we're so going to tussle. The annoying thing about this is that we're already on a path. We're on the difficult path already. Please. This is like getting over it all over again. Okay. I know I look like the stupidest person on the planet right now, but... Is that a legal move? The defense scarf. Who can equip that? I see. I will not be using this. Wait, gay man? We making harsh assumptions here. I haven't told you anything about me. The hot springs are up ahead, but only royalty can bathe there. And you don't look so royal. If I just jumped over you. Nothing, apparently. Hi, Nim. How goes it? Hot springs. I've made it to Nimbus Land, apparently. It's okay. You can tell me I have gay vibes. You can say it. All right, everyone, listen up. It's too cold, but I'm managing to stay warm. That's good. It is so cold. But it's actually above 0 right now, which is good. For about 2 seconds. It's because I have no Riz. I got no Riz. Bottom bitch boy. Got gay vibes. King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. Shaiu bottom energy. Oh no. But it just so happens that I have found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Prince Mallow, please, sir, Prince. Get over here. Where did the bottom tag go? There was never a bottom tag. Well, it seems that our little prince has a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me. Come on, make it snappy. What? You can't get through? Why am I not surprised? That is not Mallow. Introducing Prince Mallow. Welcome back, Prince. You've grown, Prince. Looking fit, Prince. Yes, what is it, dear? What? You're asking me to... Gracious, you're serious, aren't you? Why, I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agree to become his queen. This is sketchy. Queen Valentina? Ooh, it just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Hurry it up, will ya? Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. Don't we have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on, let's go and find the rest of the star pieces. Uncap your resins? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, today's Monday. You're so right. got any of that good equipment? Ooh. Huge upgrades for everybody. But that means we gotta learn... We have to learn new animations again. Not for Bowser, though. Bowser does not deserve it, apparently. An actual upgrade for Mario? Alright. Make resin. Teleport to Teapot. If my phone would like to cooperate. Oh, you know what else I have to not forget? I'm in the middle of Simulated Universe right now, and I have to claim it. Like, properly claim it. We spend our resin at the same time every day, and Genshin's resin caps out every 20 hours. So, annoyingly, I have to log into Genshin twice every day. It's the worst. That's Garo the Sculptor's place. He used to make all kinds of things for King Nimbus. But these days, the king isn't calling for much new art, with him being sick and all. Yeah, just like me. I'm on my deathbed. Hi, I'm the sculptor, Garo. I used to make a lot of statues for King Nimbus. But now, all I get are orders for sculptures of Valentina. Is that Mallow? Hey, look, it's me! Oh, you mean that? That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. Oh, huh? What the? Who are you? Hello, my name is Mallow. And this is my friend Mario. Mallow, so it is you, my boy. It's been so long. My, you've become a splendid young prince. What? I'm really a prince? Have we reenacted his entire life? So scrunkly? Yeah, he is. He's a cute little dude. Well, not so little dude. He's big and fluffy. Yes, indeed, I understand. So, you were raised by the Frog Sage. There's no question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. Mario, look at me! I'm a prince! I knew Valentina was up to something. I just didn't know what. That must mean that the king isn't really gravely ill. Then let's go inside the castle and save my mother and father. He's raring to go. Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. He tried. Wait, I have an excellent idea. Come over here. Are you ready? Sure. Hold still, okay? There. Hey, don't move. You're going to be a statue for a while, okay? Let's get going now. We're infiltrating. Chevrous's gloves are probably dirty as shit. Where did that come from? I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her. You may enter. Halt! Who goes there? Hey, this doesn't look like Valentina at all. Oh? That's because this is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariota, okay? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Oh no. Listen, all you gotta do is forget about it. And then it'll make time go faster. And then boom, the rerun's going. Oh, that was close. Didn't think we could get through that one. There's no such person named Mariota. Ah. Oh, now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Halt. What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called In Search of Lost Brother. She's using a bird as a wig. It's a very nice hat, I will say. Observe the thick mustache. With it, I depict his kind feelings for his younger brother. Why is she built like that? You may not like it, but this is what peak female physique looks like. And the sideburns conveying his strength of heart. And the legs, well defined, strong. Legs that can leap any distance in a single bound. Is it to your liking? I consider myself something of an art buff, and I've got to say, this is spectacular! Garo, only you could have created sculptures with such gentle beauty and raw power. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Spectacular! Dodo, Dodo! Don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Dodo! Step on it. Yeah, me too. You good? Lovely indeed. Mario's got quite the knack for standing still. We do a little hydrating around these parts. Save! Let me save. Dodo! Did you display the statues properly? Fine. Now polish them to a fine luster and make them a tribute to my beauty. Pay attention to me. Hurry up and don't let me catch you dozing again. Gotta make our way back and, get polished. Uh-oh. Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready, because he's coming this way. Fucked up. What the? The statue is ticklish? Is that what you said? If you try stalling just one more time, I'm gonna have your feathers plucked from my pillow. Now scat! Oh, my God, that was so stressful. Wait, did my dude get plucked? I got a notification on Project Sekai and lost an FC on a hard mode song in public. Dude. Rule number, like, 3 or 4 of Project Sekai. You gotta have Do Not Disturb on when you play. You got the G-Bread. Massive moves, dude. Is the dinner bussin'? When was the last time I had garlic bread? I hate being a guard. Valentina only gives us the most boring jobs to do. But I guess this beats Dodo's job. Dodo has to polish Valentina's statues every single day. Ha, here's how I'd do it. Yo, they polished me completely out of my gold. Hey, tell me something. Do statues move? No, statues don't move. Then explain this. It's one of those high-tech, lifelike, realistic ones? Let's get out of here. Phew. What is going on? You letting people polish your head? I guess so. It be like that sometimes. What the? I got some learning to do. Oh man, I don't like getting new equipment. Enjoy the Lyric Silver, appreciate you. Also, these are enemies now? Bowser is single-handedly carrying this entire team. Oh. Mario's is so fast now compared to all the other ones he's had. Even the shell kick. Oh. Did they just act like a statue? These guys have high evasion. I can't with that. French toast for the third time? I think this is great. Enjoy the food, Mel. Okay, I kind of want to go the other way. I don't know which way is the proper way forward, but I want to do as much exploration as possible. And it doesn't really look like we can access this upper floor. What happened to the big mouth dude who wanted to marry Peach? He's, I don't know, he got dusted. We like left him in his own place. He's gone. We don't care about him anymore. We're in the clouds. Hey, what the? What fan man doing? I have to figure that out real quick. Oh, they can just do that? Interesting. Very, very interesting. This place is like non-Euclidean. What's going on? Joffle's sleeping. Shh. Don't wake Joffle up. Joffle's awake. I kind of like him. I like Joffle. Keter class type shit? What, the SCP? This is unacceptable. You guys cannot be missing like this all the time. My disappointment is measurable. I'm not gonna be that dramatic. Oh, it's Jawful again. Look at my dude. Look at my dude. He's so cute. This castle makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. Should I eat for Din Din? If you're asking what, I do not know what you have in your home. You know it's tasty. If you're asking if you should eat dinner, then yes. Of course you should. For coins? No. I will never do that minigame for coins. I don't know, the layout of this place is confusing me so much, and I feel like it shouldn't be. Oh shoot, top of the freaking hour. Alright, give me 1 second. I will return in just a few minutes. We're gonna play a couple ads so that we can go another hour without being interrupted in the middle of it. Bear with me. Get up, get a snack, get some dinner! You haven't had it yet? I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Just like that in the blink of an eye. We're back. They really do just pop out of the statues. That's crazy. Four more? What does four more mean? Four more followers? Oh, shit, are we that close? I'm baffled. It's Joffle! He truly is the GOAT. He makes me happy. I feel like I should be scared of what he's about to do, though. Tomato Man. I did not consent to this. They got me with the overlap. Back with a giant hunk of ham? You love to see it. Oh, great. Now we don't have any XP. The bullets just like bouncing off of them looks so pathetic. He's so silly. You think I want to double my coins? Think again. Sweet. This does not spark joy. Look at that poise he's got. Oh, he wasn't asleep a second ago. That's weird. Oh, it's secret area. Huge. Okay. I didn't talk to anybody in there, but I'm gonna... There's no way. I will try to go every other path I possibly can before moving things forward. Though I'm not looking too hard into the level design, I'm definitely not finding as many secrets as I should be. Okie dokie, Sid. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You're the best. And enjoy the games. Hey, wait a minute. It's locked. Bruh. What do you mean it's locked? So you gotta be really patient with Geno and Bowser's weapons right now, but Mario's, you immediately have to hit the button. That didn't wake him up. He's awake. He's not awake. I think it's his mouth. He's got a silly mouth. Wait, so if we don't attack him and just hit him with passive damage from our other attacks? Oof. Does he just not wake up? I can never figure out with that attack if we're supposed to hit the button 3 times. I feel like I've always just gotten hit really hard by it. It was worth a shot. Mario, don't you dare miss. Yeah, that's right. He's so funky. I'll never get over it. Hey, so now the question is, how do we get up there? Because this stuff is connected. Obviously, you can see the other area from there. My mood just dropped, so do something to brighten it. I have healed you. You are healed now. I'm glad it worked a little bit. Did I go back here yet? Yes. Are we putting anything on the French toast? A dip in the hot springs would perk up the king in a jiffy. Hey, did you know Valentina's got a huge egg in the middle room? It spits out eggs from time to time, and sometimes you can, when you shield yourself, the eggs will ricochet off you. Nothing on it? It must be really tasty if you don't put anything on it. Go on, take this. I used to be a guard here until Valentina snatched away all my keys and gave me the boot. I guess I won't be needing this master key anymore. Would you like it? Yeah. Alright, here you go. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it, okay? Legit don't have syrup? That's okay. Syrup's overrated. Oh, it's this bozo. I mean bezo. La-di-da, here you go, big eggy. I'll give you plenty of nutrients so you'll grow up to be big and strong. Oh. Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. Bye! Oh, it won't open, it's locked? Ha ha ha. I'm so lonely, will you play with me? Of course, let's tussle. Thanks. Oh, it's already cracked. That one was late. Hatch. Oh. It's Birdo. We're just gonna keep fighting? I feel like this is unnecessary. This is actually, like, really rude. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Why does Mario have such strong legs even though he's just a plunger? A plunger, huh? Oh, sweet, I got another key. Don't forget about me. He's just standing there. Okay, I knew what you actually meant, Mel. Who says a dude just can't have strong legs? Oh, that's not very nice. Just strong boy. Why am I so bad? I only vary from 10 to 20. Never will I ever get to 100. Okay, so every single statue, even though these guys were like, do statues move? No. Every single one of the statues here moves. Wow, the depth perception is kind of weird. A little bit. We were struggling really hard with beanstalk climbing earlier. King Nimbus is resting in bed. Absolutely no running in the halls. Mario! This can only mean that my mom and dad are here. Hey, wait a sec. It won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me. Have you considered that maybe I have the key for it? Looks like it's up to me to get us out of yet another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. Stand back. Wait a minute. If my dad's really bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. Oh, poor Bowser. He's all sad now. Guess we should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. But what about the door? Listen, you never ever talk to the leader of Bowser's minion like that. Oh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Now, have you seen a star? Queen Valentina? Oh, just ignore me, why don't you? Oh, of course that's not real. Give him the old one too, except I'm not satisfied by that at all. A little stretch. A little... Hi, crap. I'm gonna do the good old hammies again. Thank you for the stretch. What is LC? Oh, Lethal Company. I still want to play that game. Ah, Deadly Corporation. Queen Valentina. That Mario creature who beat up Smilax is here. Mario? What does a Mario look like? Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. I have a feeling I've seen this Mario before. Wait, yes! It was that statue that Garo just delivered. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Well, we certainly aren't going to listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. Oh, Dodo. I'm about to fight Dodo. Hush. I said shut up already. What the? That isn't a statue, that's Mario. Valentina, hand over the key now. Oh. How utterly rude. Who in the blazes are you anyway? Me? I'm the real prince, that's who. Brat, and how dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private? Private? Everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. Humph. If you're going to be this rude, I'm simply going to leave. So long, chumps. Hey, Valentina ran away. Get those dishes, Dean. At least have a little bit of fun while you do it, somehow. I shall fly the coop too. What, you don't want to fight? I think we kind of missed the boat there. So we'd better get moving too. Come on, let's go get him. Oh, I messed that up for the first time in like forever. We can make up for it. We can't make up for it. Mario's is just... It kind of feels like you have to hit it before he actually hits them. Easy every time. How many frog coins do we have right now? I really don't know. Yeah, it feels really early on Mario's. But I hit it 3 times, and it still did the critical damage to Mario. Family found my social media now questioning my beliefs? What? What do you mean questioning your beliefs? You can't be that radical. Welcome back, team. That was shockingly quick. The Tupperware? Oh, I thought those were disposable. But yeah, Sleepy, what could possibly be so controversial? I feel like I just did in English. What could be so controversial? Why, it ended so quickly. I really messed that up. Dodo got humbled really fast. Bye. They saw me repost aid foundations in Palestine and got concerned. Oh, what? Mario! No! He fell off the Tetris piece. Hey, I've fallen down this before. And we're back here. I guess they wouldn't believe that Prince Mallow's right in front of them. What do we do? Nah, dude, like, how do you make a statement like that? How could you possibly make a statement like that? Oh. Just needed to express my confusion back to the shadows. Ah, I see. To which I say, good luck with the dishing. Queen Valentina. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? And Prince Mallow, is he well? Know what I think? I think not only that, but... And furthermore... but then... Pipe down, all of you. I have better things to do than to listen to your half-wit opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter... You still have time, Sleepy. You still have time. Do it now. Mario's managed to find me. Dodo! Dodo! Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now. I need some help entertaining Mario. So move it. Come here now. Why does she look like that? I cannot. Please don't goblin. I can't. I cannot goblin somebody who's got a pancake for a head. She's got no brain. There's no surface area. It's just paper. Look at that. This bitch. That's it. We're about to make her even flatter. Again. Damn. It gets slightly slower around 10, and it's usually what gets me the most. I've never done anything wrong. I don't know how I'm so bad at that. Bowser's pissed. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Is that allowed? Oh, shoot. Do we not have any, like, proper HP recovery items? It's kind of awkward. Why can't I get past 12? I don't understand. It's like got me mad frustrated. Because it's the only like... It's one of the only mechanically intense things you can do in the game. You hit the button once. You just hit the button once to do your normal attacks and stuff. And Gino like has you hold it sometimes. And then for Mario, that super jump, you have to hit it a bunch of times in a row. It doesn't really have a lot of payout, but I've been challenged to do it. And I'm just struggling. I can never get past 20. And this is like the third time in a row that we got to 12 and failed. This is so fake. Got a freebie. That's dope. Okay. I'm pretty sure this attack is really hard to hit. hardly worth it. How do you unmushroom somebody? Oh, it just takes time. I was early. Who's your favorite party member? Gino's attacks, like his regular attacks, like these, once you get the hang of them, they're really, really satisfying. And his attacks are obviously super cool. Like his specials, rather. Everybody just scatters, just like that. Great, they're gone. Hurry, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Ah! Ow. Huh? Mario, look! We didn't even use the second key. I don't know what it went to. What? How did Mario know? I'm confused. Mom? Dad? I'd like you to meet Mario. Oh, was that Mallow's reaction to finding his parents? And my other travel companions.
I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus.
I'm not doing that again. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Peach from Mushroom Kingdom. Ah, I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior, dear. Oh, never mind. And who is this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. You can't tease the chat like that? What do you mean? What did I do? You don't mean the Mario. Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay. Then how about just showing me a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Oh, fantastic! This is Bowser, leader of Bowser's minions. Oh, another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. No? Not even a little scribble? Okay. And this is Gino, who came from the starry sky like I told you before. Miku and Jaden says Feluk Fafonstadt. Is it that entertaining? It's just a little 10-second babbly boo. Oh, yes! That story about the Starway. How awful. That's Star Road. Oh, right. Speaking of the stars, a little while ago, a large star fell into the volcano. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we wait for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Did the dreaded Sar Dragon inhabit... What? But the dreaded Sar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's going to be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast. Why, when I was young, Yes, dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Cinder Toad. He'll be able to help you. Before you go to the volcano, you ought to take a dip in our hot springs out back. They're the pride of the Nimbus land. You be careful, everyone. Okay, but we probably won't come back until we find the star. Can't say I didn't try. Do we really have to take the long way out? That we do. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. I thought I was a knower. Now, up ahead are the hot springs, but only royalty is allowed. Hey, you're the real prince. Sorry about the misunderstanding before. There's no way that giant bird could have been a prince, huh? No big deal. Anyway, do you think you could let us through here? Of course. Go right ahead. Please enjoy yourselves. But be careful not to fall into the volcano. I'm gonna do exactly that. Danger! Beyond this edge is the volcano. Guess who's back? Me? Duh. Oh no! I fell into the volcano. Fiddlesticks. I kind of wish you got a bonus in battle for entering by jumping on an enemy. How did it go, Silver? Wow, precision platforming, huh? Whoa, whoa! That thing chases you down. This motherfucking Danky Kang. Okay, I've ruined the timing again. A present? Look at you go. Oh, I actually have to... We gotta do precision platforming to get back, too. One! Surely you must be like weak to magic or something. Let's try the Geno Whirl again. I was so early, it wasn't even funny. Not the Tesla. Motion sickness up the wazoo. We should not be fighting dry bones. Bruh. Yeah, those guys are temporary kills. Actually, it's worth testing. Just kidding. Not good cars for Uber unless you know it, you can't open the doors. You gotta be a knower. Weirdly enough, a lot of premium cars seem to be doing very extraneous things with their car door handles. It's all fun and games until you can't open your door. Why did they suddenly take so much more damage? Just now we were doing like 18.
Back in my day, the car door handle was a welded-on doorknob.
Straight up insanity with that one. I know the problem. It ain't got no gas in it. For not leveling up Gino's physical attack, he's still such a strong guy. I mean, that's ingenuity right there. You gotta adapt, improvise, overcome. I mean, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. You gotta accept who you are. So are we just jumping for that single frog coin? I can so do that. He's done it. It's so early. It's not on impact. Do you ever just think that... Go on, then. And sometimes... Also when... But not without... Genshin elevators suck. The ones that bother me the most are the ones in the desert. Because, like, in the tombs and stuff, they're cool looking. Don't get me wrong. But the platform is a square, and the architecture that they've put around it, it's like, it's still square. It matches the elevator. But they've got these corners. So instead of having, like, you know, the square, they, like, in each corner, they have their own little square. And you can see it clipping through the elevator while you go. I like how they act like combat is really a punishment here. You fools. You're only making me stronger. You're only making me stronger. Next time I play a Persona game, I gotta remember to not overlevel. Play on hard mode. Wait, how do I... Bruh. But then I gotta overlevel? No, you don't. You just gotta focus on your persona summoning or fusions. I feel like I'm missing something here. I remember over-leveling with the Reaper in the last two palaces in Persona 5 were dumb easy. Wow. It's kind of weird. Difficulty in Persona, like, Shin Megami Tensei is hard. Shin Megami Tensei is hard, dude. How do I get up there? For Honor's 10 years old? Yeah, you old man. Come on, play a new game. But yeah, the hardest difficulty, like Merciless in Persona 5 is actually not that hard. Hard mode is actually the hardest. It's really weird. Frosted Mini Wheats gang? Dude! Mini Wheats are so good. Most underrated cereal. It is still a lot of sugar, though. But man, they slap. You've never had it? You gotta try it. Let the milk soak for just a little bit. And then eat that thing. It's so good. Nah. I think we disagree. Cereal is already plenty sweet. Frosted Mini Wheats, they be smacking. Absolutely goated cereal. Though I will say, if you're like me and turn into an absolute goblin while eating cereal, just like, oh, another bowl. Oh, another bowl. Things can get a little catastrophic with all that fiber. One bowl gang, it's a mixing bowl. That is base. See, the thing about having multiple bowls of cereal is that you really don't need all that much milk. Like, if you go for a third or a fourth bowl, yeah, you might need some. You might need some extra. But nah, dude. You go for the second bowl, you already have enough milk. I had strawberry milk today. Since today was the first day back at the gym, it's high time to get back on the daily goodies. Gotta make sure I take the vitamins. Gotta make sure to have some of the creatine whenever I work out. And to make sure that I actually have something good, I mix the creatine with milk, so it like bonds. I tried it with water, and dude, it's not great. It doesn't mix. And in that protein and potassium, you don't have to worry about protein. You never have to worry about protein. At least not me. There's a nice bowl of bananas right at the kitchen table, ripe for the taking. That's the first time I failed that. Need to get a creatine with a higher mesh rating. I'm not gonna be picky, dude. And I mean, I'm not really gonna complain about mixing creatine as an excuse to have some Fairlife milk. Do you know how expensive creatine is, Silver? A bag of fucking creatine is like $70. I stole that garbage. He's not dead. It's set almost down. He's not dead. I have $20 to spare right now. It's quite a nice life to live. I will not act like it's an act of nature. They got me with the Genshin merch. Taco Bell soon? Nah. Is creatine your dog food? Excuse me? Oh, shoot, it's top of the hour. Why did nobody say? What was dinner today, by the way? Go check in the food. You'll get the big rundown, the lowdown, the high down, and a picture. We love pictures. Because I don't know how to read. Anyway, I'll be right back. Get up, get some water, refresh yourself. I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes after these ads. I'm looking around and I'm just like, what could possibly? What the heck could possibly? They won't even let me jump off the edge. Nah, we'll hit him with a little bit more. Spirit Bomb! Nerd. Get executed. Again. Does this count as magic? Dust that idiot. Get him out of here. Oh, it's not a secret? Come on, man. Now this is a cool guy if I've ever seen one. Hey there. Whew, so those footsteps were you. For a minute I thought I was hearing things. I'm Cinder Toad. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside. Welcome to the item shop. You do not have wares. He's got wares. This is kind of... This feels like it just has fire resistance. It's kind of tempting to put on all my peeps, but we ain't doing that. Welcome back, Deem. Oh, is this a Star Fox reference, bro? What's poppin' here? The best thing this game lets you do is stand on top of people, I swear. You know what, perhaps... Yeah, we got tons of these. There's supposed to be permanent upgrades. But I use them as a way to regenerate. Except the game doesn't really force me to use my specials ever. Oops. Oh, that's gnarly. What a delayed animation. But how are the dishes? Were they cooperative? Ugh. Oh. They got me. Wait. Was that jump always so difficult? I don't feel like it was. Oh, no way. They wouldn't dare do that to me. My ass would be like, you want to give me something? No, you don't. That actually makes me really scared. The depth perception stuff is crazy. They're gonna make a big boy. He's huge. Looks a little different than I was expecting. Oh, damn. That one was too late. What does your heart say? My heart says that I don't like it here. My heart says I wish I could just do the super jump. But I can't. Oh, spooky. Where'd you get those clothes? Oh, definitely don't be interested in my heart. It's just so... It's making me sad. We're gonna switch out Bowser on the next turn, I think. Kitchen is clean, lunch for Wednesday is packed. Chicken is pulled out for dinner tomorrow. Think I can finally wind down. That's huge. Come on. No secret? Opinion on Wuthering Waves go? I see it on TikTok and all I see are posts like, there's a new animation for this. That's all the context that I have. Hey, yo. Where'd it go? Oh. Funky Axe Fellow. We got the star. We're amazing. We're unbeatable. We actually just got the star stolen from us by the Power Rangers. We're gorgeous. Oh my god, it's actually the Power Rangers. You better leave now, chumps. Now Mel's on the productivity grind. Enjoy the cleaning if you can. It's another Genshin-like thingy. It has playable men with facial hair, so I took notice. That's all it took. We just need a character with a beard, and then you're sucked back into Genshin all over again. Hey, Red, look down there. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Yeah, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we gotta get this star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Like hell you will. Red, careful with this. You're all thumbs. Oh, we were so close. Wait, are my boys healed? They're all fully healed. There's like gotta be a secret here somewhere. Where's the blade? He'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. Finally. Oh shit. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. The star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Alright, cool. It's great. Fuck! This is crazy. Ow. Will he be pulling on the next Star Rail banner? Who's next besides Kafka? Dr. Ratio? No, Dr. Ratio's free. Don't be silly. Oh, my head is spinning. Yo, Red. What? I broke my shades. Serves you right. Yo, Red. What? My makeup's running. Then change brands. Depending on how good Dr. Ratio is. Enough, now I'm angry. We might try for his light cone, but that's a big maybe. Time to finish this. Formation, ho! Here we go! What the dog doing? Force beam energized, maximum charge? Now? Don't do that. That was kind of not cool, bro. Got a freebie. That's crazy. Okay. You have a problem? Name your problem. Let's use the Coca-Cola. Let's do it. Why did that not hit anybody else? Oh, there's no other choice. It's kind of sus. Is it okay if I say it on stream? You cannot say anything worse than what has already been said on stream. Wait, we should have been... We should have blocked. It's only 8 p.m., but you're exhausted? I mean, this is the first time you worked out in a while, right? And you had work today, right? What else did you do? You gotta be open about that, Cloudy. That's important information. Wow, we got 6 stars. Bro said, I just did things all day, that's it. I can see it being taken that way. I don't really have advice. I'm not really an experienced fella. But it is a serious conversation you're gonna have to have with them. Like, you guys gotta make sure you're on the same page. And make whatever changes to your guys' relationship accordingly. It sounds stressful. It sounds really stressful. Oh, I went the wrong way again. I hope you guys can get it figured out in an amicable way. It sounds like it might be a point of stress for both of you soon, if it's not already. And, bro, Lord knows, relationship stress is like the worst kind of stress, too. Were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful. Now the Starway can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star... Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Double science major in college? Bruh. You're right, I do not have the education stress under me. At least not to that degree, ever. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age... Really? Are you sure it's alright? The magic school bus? It's gonna be so magical. Of course, dear. I'll order the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Oh, wait. Can we not just go out over here? Record low temps here right now? It's not that bad today. It's not as bad as it was. Yeah. Yeah, nah. We've had worse. Ah, I fell off the Tetris piece again. Love that he's got a different pose every time. Wah-ha-ha. I think it's meaning today specifically? Well, yeah, of course it is, but... What's the record low for today when yesterday and the day before were absolutely ass? Just got a Will Poulter thirst trap on your For You page? I'm sorry. That must have been so scary. No, you can't do that to me. There's no content for that. I'm used to it seeing you all the time? What do you mean? I'm not edited. I'm live. There's no funk. Also, I'm a little confused about the bus. They said, we'll have it by the time you leave. Should I be talking to somebody? Oh, wait. Is that an extra area? The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. I will never be pack poppin'. I will not. I'll learn to love myself when I can see my abs. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I've heard the story from King Nimbus. He'll be there in no time. Sleepy, if I looked like that, I would want to die. I would legit rather be, like, 90 pounds than look like him. What about Broly? No! I don't want to look like Broly! Absolutely not. Bro, whatever. Whatever. I was playing Fighter Z yesterday, and when I saw Broly, I got uncomfy. He's a maximumer. How is the frame rate so bad on that one scene? Ah, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Look at the stitching on that rug. Wild. Surely he wouldn't fight all of these guys at once. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't want to fight them. Okay, maybe I have to fight one. Ultra Instinct Goku OP? Well, yeah, you can't hit him now, can you? He's too fast. So what's up with the green Goombas? You know it's a professional Goomba when he's green. That's really unsatisfying. I'm getting worse. Okay, so Bowser existing here just makes all the enemies run away. Interesting. I really ought to eat more grapes. For real. But I will also never, ever forget how people are always like, check your grapes, they might have spiders in them. And the immediate reaction for me every time is, what the fuck? What do you mean? Spider on the grapevine, spider on the grapevine. It's like with bananas and those blood injections. What are you talking about? This was for coins, wasn't it? You bet your ass it was for coins. Useless. Someone was going around injecting bananas with diseased blood? So, bioterrorism, huh? That's pretty badass. Forky! He's not as cool. He's just not as cool. He's still funky, but he's definitely not as cool. Or figs and dead wasps? I'm gonna be real, I thought figs were just made of dead wasps. Or how we grow everything in fly-ridden cow poo. I mean, that's a given. I used to not wash my fruits and saw bugs on them. Always washed them since. Yeah, a good precaution. But also, when you wash your fruits right before you eat them, oh man, dude. Some nice cold water makes them like... They're so nice. Hey Mario, did you remember to use the save point? There's plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. You need anything? I've got some items to sell. Why does this feel so final?
You ain't got nothing for me.
There are 6 doors. Need an explanation? What? That was so scary. I missed something. Let me back.
Oh!
Wait, no. What? This is gonna be so stressful. Oh, we're having a moment here. This is so depth perception. I hate it here. Slightly more clean? Nice. Proud of you, Mel. What in the Donkey Kong is going on? Oh my god, it's actually Donkey Kong. So, somebody please help. I'm so ass at this game. Screw you. You got the super slap? Dude, I hear nothing but bad things about Saltburn. So, door 3's a wash, huh? This is what I get for not listening to the explanation. Are you being for real right now? Do I look like I care about pro Goombas? I'm a pro gamer. I don't know, that sounds pretty badass to me. Am I really going to be forced into combat every single time? Shouldn't you guys be like scared of me or something? Or of Bowser rather? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Stinker. Huh? I have nothing to do with this Saltburn conversation. Absolutely nothing. I deny the claim! I don't need a tummy ache. I'm no vampire. Just so happen to say that's badass as soon as bloody fingers come into play. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of it. This combat trial sucks. Get me out of here. The moment I see a repeated enemy, I'm gone. We're going back. It's not even giving XP for real. I don't know what the bathtub scene is, but I can tell you for sure, absolutely not. Huh? Sleepy, you can't do this to me. I know it's horrific. You can't side with Silver here. I think Clarend water tastes like lavender melon and maracata. Shit, man, that's all you had to say. I mean, what? No, what the? Oh. You guys might have misheard something. There's a lot of in-game sounds happening. Gaslighting isn't real and all. I'm a truthful guy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Mario, use the triple move. How many people have actually seen this movie? What the heck? You guys scare me. Dude, I've lost my touch. It's gone. Oh, fuck. The chain's gone. I don't know how to block the ice crystal. I mean it. I tried so hard. Wait, Ajax, Ayo? What the? Drill Claw? I have to, like, make sure... Drill Claw. Now I have to make sure that nobody else has some... Sure enough, there's new equipment. What the fuck was that? What's going on? I've never been more offended by anything like in my life. It was for a Coca-Cola. It was worth it. You guys are fucking freaks. No. We're done. I'm done. We're not fucking around. Oh my god. I fucked around too much. No. It's game over. My life is just over. Again. I'm gonna throw this thing out the window! What is your problem, Mario? You're the dumbest man on the planet. You are so stupid. It should not be possible to fuck up depth perception in an isometric video game. It should not be possible. Get these stupid bombs away from this goddamn ball. They're camping, bro. Keep me so fucking far away from everything. Mom, they're camping again. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to the person. I just want to talk to him. Whoever made this, I just want to talk to him. Whoever the fuck from Square Enix 30 years ago, we've got beef. I want to be so out of here. Hey, who's this idiot? Hey, it's me, Quizmaster, and it's quiz time. Need an explanation? Yeah. I'll give you 12, count them, 12 questions. If you're right, the block you're standing on will move up 1, but if you blow it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. If you don't answer, you move down 1. Reach the 8th step within 12 questions, and you've won. Got it? What was Mallow asked to get for the frog sage? Cricket pie. In the Moleville Blues, it is said that the moles are covered in what? Slugs. Who is the ultimate enemy in this adventure? Smithy. Johnny loves which beverage? Grape juice. What color is the end of Dodo's beak? Red. What does the red essence do? Gives you strength. What is the 4th option on the menu screen? Items. Who is the famous composer at Tadpole Pond? Todovsky. Where was the first star piece found? The Mushroom Kingdom. Booster is what generation? The 8th. Who's the famous sculptor in Nimbus Land? Garo. Where was the 3rd star piece found? Forest Maze. I'm stupid. I'm leaving. I can't even save Sleepy. There's no way I can switch. Even if I wanted to. Probably not an hour. I don't know. I just want to save my game. It was fucking pearls. That was so bad! Hi, Ryuzaki. I don't know shit about this game, apparently. I hit yes. How many times have I hit 45 minutes? Oh my god! Huh. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Bro, they're putting more questions in front of me. I know it was Tortellini. Fuck you. Let me guess, there's another one. They sent you all the way back! Dude! They all like bratwurst. How many times have I clicked grape juice? Sleepy, you have 5 seconds to get the answer for all of these things. How could you possibly look at an encyclopedia of knowledge to get through this? What? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't count. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. What? I'm not counting by twos, I'm counting by column. Holy fuck. Okay. So, maximum height of a column of barrels is 5. It's not the same, Sleepy. That's... You don't understand. It's not the same. It's not going to look like that next time. It's not the same. I counted 46. What the fuck? Cap. Why can't I count? Hold the phone. It's 20. 26. 31. 20. 26. 31. 36. 42. Wait, huh? Hold on. Oh. Nah, he's miscounted this time. The ones in the back, the tallest ones, I made the observation last time. Most you can have is 5. Those other ones are only 3. Okay. I'll take the blame on this one. That was a skill. That was a mega skill issue. That was actually me just assuming that was 5 so I could cut down the time. Oh my god. He's doomed. He's doomed. He's so stupid. Why can't he count? I literally can't count. Somebody help. He got lucky. This makes me feel like I'm losing an IQ test. Dude, how can you be so stupid? And you know what the worst part is? For this one, it could be so fucking easy. It could be so simple. It's so simple. And I keep trying to count them. This is gonna sound like some elementary school, like, learn to multiply or something. But hey, stick with me here. All you have to do is mentally move the barrels on top of each other to make a fucking... to make a prism. A rectangular prism. What do you get when you make a rectangular prism? Dude, you get a fucking grid you can multiply. Ugh. Literally, you get them flat on top of each other. What does that make? 12. You multiply 12 by 4. And then do simple arithmetic. Oh. What? I fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. I came in 3rd for swimming, and never did better in the events after that. Okay. I outdid Boo both on bike and in the final rankings. I placed in the same in swimming and cycling events. The other 2 beat me in the marathon. What? What? Bonesy was first? What? Can we shut this music up, please? I placed the same in the swimming and cycling events, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. Boo got 2nd in swimming and biking? Bro, no. Boo straight up said he got 4th in the bike race. Oh, goo. Oh, he fell into 4th place, but went in the same as he went for swimming. So, Goo's 3rd in swimming. Kip is last? In swimming and... at the very least in swimming? What was the question? Bro, this music is gonna be the enemy. This music. In fact, shut up. Boo's 2nd in swimming and biking makes sense. Kip is 3rd in the marathon. Goo's 3rd in swimming. And is in last place in everything? Aw, rest in peace, Deem. I don't know. I don't remember what we have to answer. Hold up. Oh, shoot. So they're talking about overall rankings? I don't like my answer. You agree with that? My reward is falling. I can save. Get me out of here. We're playing Genshin right now. Bye. I can't do this, dude. That was so traumatic. I can't tell you how awful that was. I've never, ever had a game make me feel so stupid over the course of 20 minutes. Give me that box. Oh, we're riding the line of stamina here. Just gonna let the stupidity, I'm gonna let it bounce right off of my smooth brain, and we're gonna go to hee hee ha ha land and Genshin Impact. I think that's a wonderful plan. Shevers, what's your cooldown? 15 seconds? Unacceptable. Hey, Zero. How goes it?
What are my orders?
Hello?
You called?
Dude, the stink of salt is emanating from my being so hard right now. I feel awful about it. Spent all day trying to correct a mistake? What happened?
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Welcome back. Oh, look at that. Energy recharge. How was your time in the restrooms? How you feeling, Big Papa? I feel like I'm the dumbest man on the planet.
Add Astra.
Dumbest man in the universe. In the entire galaxy.
Astra.
You gotta not be so hard on yourself. Sleepy, I failed the knowledge check like a dozen times. I couldn't multiply grids. I'm fucking Chinese. Do you know how easy the multiplication tables were? Listen, man, all I'm saying, core memory, 2nd grade, 100 multiplication questions on a single piece of paper, smacked that thing down so hard, the whole school could hear it. True, I was the desk. Hey, yo. Where was that power for counting barrels? Exactly. Previous incarnations of me are more powerful than me now. Like, me playing MapleStory, I could type faster than I could now. You talked to me while I was just about to go to preschool, smarter than I am now. That idiot knew, like, every bone in the human body. You talked to me from middle school? That idiot was better at math than any... Well, actually, that's not true. Talk to me in 7th grade. That idiot is better at math than anybody else I know. That's not true. Sophomore year of high school. Chemistry, stoichiometry went crazy. I was a math genius. What do you think of the new 4-star? If we're talking about Chevrolet, I do not know. I have no opinion on 4 stars. Take a gander. How many 4 stars have we built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 4 stars built. And are you joining us, Sleepy? Child's not built, don't lie. Child's not built. Yai Miko still needs to be ascended. And D-Luke is not built. I'm literally in your world? What are you talking about, bro? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. What can we do that won't result in at least one of us dying? Whether it be me being stupid as Ganyu or what have you. We just got the healer gang. Computer blue screened again? Blue screening is like, that's a rarity nowadays. Just bring a Fontaine person. It'll be easy. Damn, looking real zaddy with the sleeveless top, Jaden. Mr. Tavat Barista. I shan't make the assumption that we on a first name basis here, even though I know your first name. Supposedly. Look at me go. Are you salivating at the mouth right now? Oh, Nuvalat. I don't know why I'm mad at him. I'm being stupid. This dude got some hydro resistance. Salivating, barking, going feral, of course. Usually this is the part where I go funny haha and be like, oh, have a good old flex. I think that's a little bit distasteful. How was your stream earlier? I was gonna pop in, but your boy's been busy literally since he woke up. Or I'm absolutely gaslighting myself, and you streamed yesterday.
Shine down.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Illusion shattered.
Was pre-farming for Dr. Ratio but pulled crap? Do we at least have all of his traces and stuff ready to go? Because I was trying.
There is no escape.
I was legitimately trying when we had the double Calyx event to get some stuff cooking. And I did one clear for 6. And I just couldn't do anything else. I had so much on my plate. And still do. No presentable relics? Just be like me.
There is no escape.
The bare minimum. Main stat doesn't even matter what the rest of them are. This dude has such high Hydra resistance. It's like 66 at least.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm a clown.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Oh, he keeps going. We need an extended
Escape.
view of you, my good sir. I don't know if that cooks.
Now you shall perish.
Why not Lenny? Lenny's... I've still got it cooked up in my mind that he's absolutely unbuilt and unacceptable for use. When really, the only problem with him right now is that he just doesn't have an ideal weapon.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
But bringing Nuvolette here was such a bad choice. Bruh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was kind of dramatic. Oh shit, Ajax, if you're here, can we get a shout out for Tavat Barista, please? I don't know how I could be so rude. If you call yourself stupid or dumb, stupid, dumb, or a clown again this stream, I'm slapping you. Come on. Right there. I don't think I felt it. Nah, you deserve it, dude. Especially after going so ham on TikTok. I see you. Sleepy with the one randomly popping up on their For You page. Dedicating to the bit with the Family Guy death pose. Life does not get any better than this. You deserve the world for that.
Wow. Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite.
That cheek is not maiden? Can confirm for sure? Huh? What does that even mean? The Family Guy death pose is my default horizontal position, to be honest. You sleep like that? Insanity. I have for sure slapped you before, right? I'm gonna be totally real. I don't know if I've been slapped before. Like, across the face? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. We can change that? It's so easy. It's so easy. I've headbutt you, I know? Dude. Wait.
There are leaves around, and I know just the
It doesn't pop anymore, but I always think about it sometimes. It's a core memory.
Out of my way! Get with me!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Honestly, nothing is more iconic than me in elementary school. This is the dumbest dude on the planet. Be out here like headbutting tables, apples. Freaking wacko.
Bow your head.
I didn't pick up all my balls. I picked up one singular ball.
as one with wind and cloud.
We gotta get my ball grabbing skills up. Apples? Dude, they were so easy. Like, you don't understand. Apples are asking to be headbutt. They just, like, crumble.
Fallen leaves adorn my
They can't handle that pressure.
Bow your head.
time to go.
Toaster in social studies? That would... You could probably convince me that that was the same day as you headbutting me. Legit. I would believe you. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Out of my way! Pull yourself together! You asked for it!
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Wind strike.
Hello? Oh, his skill didn't hit. What's next on the menu? What other not world bosses. What other weekly bosses do we need to dust? I am not on the menu. I'm not on the menu. I'm the owner. Yeah, what's the complaint? Found hair in my food? That really sucks, bro. Unfortunately, all my employees are clowns. They're being forced to all wear hairnets. And if they have a beard, they've got a beard net. I guarantee you, that fucking hair that you found in your food, it's yours. No hair in the restaurant, period. We don't have chefs. We have hitmen. One through 46 were defective. Agent 47, he's always got us covered. He could do anything. I repeat my inquiry. Is there another weekly boss we must fight? Heard. Stare at my wallpaper for 2 seconds. I'm working around you, Sleepy. I want your Yoimi to cook. Honestly, Sleepy, I thought you were reacting to Silver saying, pick the comp. So, the switch to Yoimiya, to me, was the, we run in Yoimiya. I said, okay, say less.
Mind the daily.
Adorn my night!
Escape. Still. Kamisato up. Suyu.
Clouds high. Birds come. Wind strike.
Oh, also Sleepy, are we... Did you make any changes to Yoimiya? Are we happy with the selections we've made? No. How come? I guess I should ask to which one.
Cascade. Time to go.
Nah, bro, I need like 2 particles. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm trying to do something.
Be still.
I would like to formally apologize for my misbehavior. Of being the worst healer on the planet.
Kamisato with wind and Suyu.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard.
Cascade. Mind the danger.
Wind strike.
Be still.
I come to help. Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Silver, do not leave the domain. There is no next time.
Light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
Go in. Fire hazard.
Be still. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Ayato's cooldowns are they're just long enough to be really annoying. He's got a nasty flow upon him.
Adventure time.
One
The fireworks! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Clouds high. Birds call.
Let's light it up! Two more down!
Be still.
Time for a let show!
Easy. Actually, for not being great on my rotation, that went really smoothly.
Kamisato arc. One with wind and cloud. Please strike.
Didn't kill it! Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Be still.
Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Was told I remind my father and aunt of my late grandmother? That is... I don't know how I would take that. There's a lot of feelings that could be behind those words.
Kamisato arc.
Everybody stand up!
Be still.
Wind
Let's
strike.
light it up!
One with wind and cloud.
Mind the deluge.
I'm going in! Let's take a retreat! Fire hazard!
I'll take it as wholesome then. Whoa! Shimmy! Hi. What is this goblet, dude? Hi, Raiders. What's up? Oh, you're already on it. Let's go. How was this stream, Shammy? I don't have I'm not used to getting rated, so I don't like have an introduction for myself. But hi, everybody. The person you're looking at right now, his name's Jaden. I play a lot of Project Sekai, a swanky old rhythm game, at the beginning of all my streams. And I say I'm a variety streamer. I'm really all like completely sucked in and trapped in the Hoyoverse games. So you'll find me playing Genshin and Star Rail a lot. But today, we mainly played some Super Mario RPG. So we do try to sprinkle a little bit of stuff in there. Doing Sims 4 100 baby challenge? What entails that? Like, do you try to get 100 babies? Do you start with 100 babies? Make me a knower. Also, Camilla, thanks so much for the follow. Also, Sleepy, is there anything you need to do in my world? But yes, Raiders, if you guys have been hanging out with Shammy too long, you're getting a little bit eepy, a little bit tired, needing a snack or some hydration, go for it. Absolutely go for it.
So dark.
I appreciate you guys supporting Shammy. When Sim has as many babies as possible, the goal is to reach 100 babies in as few generations as possible, and you get no help from anyone else. That's a lot of field tilling. A lot of plowing. It sounds wild. Do they all have to be in the same, like, household? Do we extend the bounds of one building to its maximum?
Again, then lay a hand on me.
Oh my gosh. No way. We need experience ley lines. You got it. It almost got lost in the sauce. Where are the Fontaine ones? If you hate crying, not the challenge for you, I would mute the game so fast. I would not be able to handle it. Okie dokie, Ajax. I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised you're still here. But get some good sleep, friend. I appreciate you for hanging out. Good memes await. And good luck at work tomorrow. If luck is even required. Off for post-stream care. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, you too, Shimmy. I appreciate you. You earned the rest. Absolutely.
Illusion shut. Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no. Let's light it up. Final warning. Torn to oblivion.
Whoa! 140,000? Actually, I never thought about that possibility. Is there any chance that Chevrolet can be Oh, wait, actually no, it has to be Pyro and Electro. Is there a possibility that Raiden Showcase damage comes out of using Chevrolet?
Shine down. Going in. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Now you shall perish.
160! I gotta say, this is an exciting time to be alive. At the very least, seeing all those numbers in the overworld with Overload, it fills a man with a little bit of joy. Spent so much money on The Sims 4 and don't touch it anymore? Well, at the very least, Deem, you can kind of rest easy knowing that it's always going to be there waiting for you. Everybody I know that plays The Sims,
Illusion shattered.
they always go back to it. Whether it's for a nostalgia kick or like, this is like the only game I really feel like playing.
Shine down.
Like, the love for The Sims Though I don't have it, I know it runs deep.
Now you shall perish.
It's kind of like us dudes. A lot of us have the bi-yearly, I mean twice a year, that itch, that visceral itch to play Minecraft non-stop for 2 weeks straight. And then you ditch the world, wait 6 months and do it all over again.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion. Final warning. Off we go.
You have a world from high school that you still go to? I'm kind of scared. I think I still have access to some of the ones that my friends and I played on.
Let's light it up.
Keyword is think. But since the updates they made to terrain generation and like caves, I question whether or not it's
Stop right there.
really a wise idea to open the world up.
You asked for
Unless I
it. Light it up.
downgrade to the version of Minecraft it was played on originally.
Final warning.
Final warning, shoots you. Okay, Chevres.
There is no escape. Everybody stand. Now you shall perish. Hands where I can see you. Shine down. Let's get it on. Teamwork is strength. Torn to oblivion.
Nothing is more frustrating to me when playing Raiden Shogun as when an enemy is just out of reach. She can, like, when you're just spamming normal attack, when she's using her burst, she can go so far. And when she doesn't, it feels like you're stuck wasting half of her burst for no reason. I've actually, since that update came out, I've only played once. I've only played Minecraft once. And I think it was still on a PlayStation 4.
Illusion shattered.
These enemies are so scattered.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. I'm going in. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion. Adventure time. Off we go.
Did I just see two? Oh, that was from Dia taking damage. There was no way one of you guys did 2 damage with an actual attack. Is done? You got it. Double checking, Silver, anything for you? We were building inside of a massive hollow mountain, and it's interesting seeing the meshing of like 5 different build styles in such a small place. I see. You guys made a real society. A real piece of civilization. Okie dokie. For a brevity's sake, we'll go to my teapot, even though I've already been in there. And... I can't extend this any longer. I know we just got raided. But... I've held off that scary... Because I don't know if you noticed. Top of the hour has gone and passed. It's been like 20 minutes. I've used all my ad snoozes. So, here in 2.5 minutes, if I don't do anything, it's gonna be 3 whole ass minutes of ads when I'm gonna do like absolutely nothing afterwards. So I'm gonna try to find a stream to raid back to back as fast as I freaking can so that I don't have to deal with that. 3 minutes of ads before my stream ends makes me feel like a scumbag. So we gotta boogie down. Oh, Ito's streaming. Great. And he's playing Final Fantasy 2. Is this the Pixel remaster? I don't know. I don't actually know what it looks like. All right, dudes. You guys are the best. Everybody that came from Shammy's stream, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I didn't stream for too much longer after they ended theirs. But I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. Let's go give Ito some love. How about it? And I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll be a big chillin'. Or wait, am I a liar? I might not be here on Thursday either. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys soon.